Welcome back to Galactic New Horizons, and today we will be finishing the fluid nuke setup. In between the streams, I have prepared the turbines. That took quite a lot of time, but that means we can now build the turbines. Right, I need to actually make how many more? 4? Okay. 4 more hatches. Machine casing. Then aluminium cable. Steel. Double steel. Okay, let's make a few of them. Tanks. Oh, also don't have tanks anymore. These were made like that. Okay, let's do this. And then combine them with iron rings. There we go. And iron rings. Exactly 16. That's the tanks done. Double steel plate also 4 here. Then molten glass, I think that's 4. But then we also need molten polytetrafluorethane. That is something I don't have that much of, I think. Or nothing, and here's 1700, so that is not enough. Alright, methane and fluorine. Fluorine was here. Here's some methane. Can we still make more? No, okay, that's the... Of course it's bugged. So we want to take out the PTFE. Then also the fluorine. Save on the Save some space on the hard drives. And then, right, combine that. Circuit 1. Machine hole. And the steel tanks. Okay. We can already start building the basic structure. Terminals are going over here. One side is the high pressure one, the other the low pressure. So we will have an input hedge for steam. Then this output hedge goes into the input hedge of the normal steam turbine. Let's put the maintenance here, maintenance there. And then here we will have, I think I didn't bring the other ones. That is basically it. This one is forming, but this one is not yet, since we don't have the required hedges here. I'll leave this open for now. And then wall sharing, another one here on top. Maintenance. Okay, the rest is done when... Is that enough titanium? Yeah. That is exactly the amount I needed. Here are the output hedges. Turbines. And so, and then we need the screwdriver to make 2 of them into output hedges. Output hedge. No, actually, I think I had one too. No, I needed one more input hedge. So we need an input here. And then an input here. Okay. This side is done. Output, output. Okay. That should be it. Probably soldering everywhere. Also get the A2 system back online. This one still has to be self-powered. Oh, actually, I built this the wrong way. But that is easy to fix. Power should be out from here. Since I'm planning to move the power storage to here after the system is running and successfully generated power. I have to do maintenance completely again. Okay. But that is not all yet. We need to have some regulators. Steam regulator. And wait, how much was it? Fluid reactors? 5,800 liters per tick. So an EV1 is fine. uh, 4 nano. Gold, electrum. You're making gold foils again and electrum foils. But I think I've prepared some electrum and gold for today. Then we also need a lot of black steel. I think that is not going to be enough. We need to make 4 motors. So we need 6. Yeah, I think then maybe that's fine. Come on. But anyway, I want to make cable out of the black steel since I will need that for power transport as well. And then we also need the nether star. Wait, I think I forgot. Yeah. I forgot to farm some withers. Damn it. And right now we don't even have the wither skeleton skulls, just one. What kind of pipe could we use in the meantime? Let's close these. And check the huge pipes. So potent is definitely not enough. What about this Inconel? Okay. I could smelt this. That's molybdenum, niobium, chrome, and nichrome. Wait a minute. That is actually Inconel. Wait, how much we need? So 5,800 per tick times 20 is 116,000 per second. So the normal ones are fine. That is way easier than... That is way easier than Netherstar plates. Need chrome. Do we have niobium? Yes. What's that? Okay. Molybdenum and nichrome. Ah, okay, that isn't this one here, but I can just macerate that. And this one was circuit. No circuit. What is... Okay. And make some plates. Oh no, actually, we don't need to make plates. Oh, we need to make plates. The next thing I'm planning to do after the flute nukes are set up is ore processing, and before that I'm gonna replace the entire set of extruders with EV ones. And but the thing is though, this one here, that is IV, but not that far. Oh, and here I also need the Inconel. It is I can technically make the multi-block actually. So I think I'm gonna go for this one and put it over here in this area. Let's make the pipe. Nice. Can be now. Ah, I thought I made the... Okay. Nice. Could make 4. But here are rubber rings missing, I guess. Can I use... Can I use these rubber pulps to make... the rings over here? No? Where is it? Oh no. Okay, I can use that. Should be enough rings for a while again. Okay, then titanium gear. And we need some foil. Okay. Wait, why was there a motor left over? Okay. Guess I made one too many. Are you going to use the bending machine? I don't think so. So you shouldn't crash. Good. Oh, what was that? I hope that was just one of these. Yeah. And also polyethylene is too low. Have to put more polyethylene after these here, the circuit boards are done crafting. Another thing is A2. How are the channels doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're not gonna have enough. We need to let's do the following for now. And like that. Actually, Could have just kept it like that. And then on this side here is the water. And on this side is the steam. You actually have to go this way, since there might be more turbines on top here. Ah. Okay. And also not like this, actually, since here, first of all, are going to be these connected. And then on these, I'm gonna put storage bus. A storage bus here is gonna be an interface. I don't think I've brought it. Interface and 2 storage buses. And they treat the pipe as storage. At least I hope that's gonna work. But the fluid regulator is the steam valve is gonna regulate the amount that's actually going into the turbine. Alright, the maintenance issue. And another thing is then the power transportation. But that we can do once everything is running. Right, you're not continuing because you don't have polyethylene. Actually, there is. Let me get that. That's the bugged one, I think. That's it says it has polyethylene, but it's nowhere. And now we have 6,000. And then we will also need storage. Fluid storage bus. We need 4 steel rods and lapis plates. Wait, did I make lapis block? Yeah. Why did I not make lapis plates? And steel rods. I thought I had them encoded. Okay. Then we need we need 1 dual interface. Okay. let everything run. Somewhere I put the transformer here. We need to make 2 more transformers. So EV machine casings. Okay, not right now. And also tungsten cable. So let's cook the other tungsten here. Come on. What is happening? Don't tell me there's a maintenance issue. No way. No way. Wait, how many did it make? 2 only? We need 4, right? Where is that page? Yeah. Ah, stop. You have to wait until the maintenance is back up. I guess there was some tin cable too less. Okay, these are working. How's the maintenance now? 94%. Okay, then let's set up the storage process and interface. So we should disconnect this here for a sec. Wait. Don't tell me it doesn't work. Okay. Oh no, this doesn't work. I thought that's gonna work. Can I connect an interface? Interfaces can be connected. But interfaces cannot output anything. What if I do this? No. Maybe now it's working. Let's see. No. It is here, but it's not going. Why then? Why this is possible to connect? What's the point of that? Or could I? Wait a minute. Let's try something. Wait, was it now Steam? Yeah, Steam regulator. Can this one be used to extract the steam from the interface? If I put it here, put it to 1. Not working, right? Oh, it is working. So if I make 5,800, first of all, let's get the maintenance done. Maintenance done, I think. So then why are you not continuing to export? Okay, no, that's it actually. It's all. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna turn this guy on. This one is on. We're gonna start the reactor. This one should also be just turned on, because we're gonna have distilled water in here. And stop. You should get a storage bus. And it's already taking from here. That's good. This is only extracting. Is it working? I think it's working, right? But we should be. So what efficiencies? Ah, okay. That's the 6,000, I guess. Are you fine? Yeah, you're also fine. Oh, so we need the second one. But I think it is not... Maybe it's not possible to extract that fast enough. What if I do another thing here? Can it extract more now? No. Okay, but we need another interface, another dual interface. Extract only. Okay, you're running at 100% efficiency. You're also fine. Let's get the... right, we need to make the... do more here. So on the wiki page, it says it's outputting 25,500 EU per tick. 5,803 liters per tick. How's the water level doing? Oh, that, of course. So now I think we have to set the priority here lower. So it's always gonna take from here before there. So let's set this higher as well. At least I think that's the case. Oh, that is fine. Soon you're gonna be powered automatically. Let's go back. Some benzene. And do we have it? Yes. First of all, let's make a quick backup here. Just in case if we suddenly have a huge crater here. Okay. Oh, I forgot the interface. Diamond is missing. What? A single diamond. Okay, get it started. The tungsten is done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. That is it. This one is actually full. So, to this, connect it. Steam. That's that's the correct one. Then 5803. This way. Turn it on. Turn this one on as well. And here, set separated steam. Okay. We should now have, this slowly emptying. Right? No. How's the coolant situation? This is fine. Okay. I don't know how much a large heat. No, actually, I know how much because we can check that here. So the maximum amount. Well, how much am I making now of this? It would be nice if I can see the amount instead of the currently generates AUV. Like how much is that in Steam? Okay, but now we're having 8,000 plus 6,000. That is 14,000. That I think makes sense since the turbine blades have an efficiency of 150%, 155%, and that's roughly 11,000. 150% increase is roughly this amount, right? The 6,000 plus. No, wait. No, wait. 11,000 times 1.5 should be 16,000. And we are having like 14,000. Because the efficiency is, I think, lower since I'm going over the optimal flow. So it should never be full of water. And this one should run almost never. But I guess... But that is way less than I expected, so... Why does the website say it's supposed to be 25,000? That's exactly twice the amount I'm making right now. Core temperature, it says 1150 heat units per second expected, and I'm at this rate. How is that gonna convert into 25,000 EU per tick? Is there something wrong with my setup? Two large high pressure turbines with large Hokan turbines. Yeah. Okay. Where is the EU per tick value? So one heat units makes 1 liter per hot coolant per second. 1 heat units per second. So we are making 1,100 hot coolant per second. That looks correct in here. That translates to 1,100 hot coolant makes 200 liter per second, so 220,000 per second. Then we have these values here per tick, so we divide it by 20. So 11,000 superheated steam per tick. That's why 5,800 go into each of these. No, this is correct. This is the values on the wiki page are wrong. The values on the wiki page are completely wrong. Interesting. Okay, I want to try something. So on the wiki page, they show a P2P setup to transport the fluid from the output here to the turbines. Maybe there is something wrong with the steam input. Because right now this is not that much power. We have to build at least 3 more reactors. And so right now I'm making, what was it, 220,000 superheated steam per second. And the large heat exchanger can go up to 320,000. But that's bad. Like, one more reactor is gonna go over that. Yeah, we kinda need one heat exchanger for each reactor. But we don't need more turbines for another reactor, I think. Like, here it also says, like, 4,800 liters per tick steam is gonna be 3,700 EU per tick, but superheated values are times 2. So at 4,800 we should be at least at 7,400 EU per tick, but we are at 4,000 and we are also over that 4,000. We are at 5,800. No, there's something wrong with the steam transport, I think. Let's make these fluid P2Ps and an advanced memory card. That's here. So, fluid P2P tunnel fluid. Status code screw, titanium plate I have automated, right? And do I have the... I don't have the crystal automated, but that's okay. I think they're not so difficult to make. So let's make 16 P2P tunnels. Diamonds, of course. Yeah, that's actually gonna take some time. Let's split that up. Then we just need a universal flute cell. Do I still, yeah, have that. Then that's crafted in a circuit assembler, okay? Wait, what about the memory card though? And I need, can I still make the old ones? I mean, that's faster now, right? Of course. The cover foil. $16 P2P. That's the fluid ones. I still need to make illuminated panel. Okay. Can I? That's that. The Certus wrench. Okay. And the memory card. Memory card. Twist. Something? No. Yes. And then advanced. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see if we gonna have better throughput. Crowbar to remove these. Then these have to be gone. Same as this one. And then I guess we put P2P here, here, and here. And then these now go here. 5,803. 5,803. And then we should be wait. These are outputs. Are they? Okay. Looks good so far. Oh yeah, look at that power. Okay, that setup before wasn't working at all. Now, yeah, yes. Yes. That is, that looks better. We are exactly, that's exactly now what's written on the website, on the wiki. Perfect. I guess once this goes down, it's gonna like not stay at these values. It's gonna go down a bit more. Now we need to take care of the power output. So let's turn this one off. And save it, save the benzene for now. Okay. Because we need to remove this one. That means turn it off here. And we should drain that energy before. I guess black steel, for example. I know we have 100 black steel fire, I think. That should be fine, but the vanadium gallium ingot, I also have a lot. Still, let's make more wires, and then so we have the 2x wire here. Wait, so this one is now transferring to 16 amps IV, which would be then converted to 4 amps AUV. So yeah, that's enough for carrying that much power. Can I make the AUV transformer yet? Come on. That would be this one here. Vanadium gallium cable, tungsten cable, and right, let's make some tungsten. Oh, this reactor is now offline. I guess we could replace this one now also. Connect it to the battery station, the supercapacitor. And then we can use it for this one for building another fluid nuke setup. And also, let's use these fluid nukes here, the thermal centrifuge here to extract some thorium. So that is over here. Let's make a stack of 2x wires. which is a stack of this, and then silicone rubber, methane. How much silicone rubber I still have? Nothing. Actually, nothing. Let's put this here. Then let's get some methane. How much was that for? Okay, 1000 I can make. So one needs 72. So 1000. Wait. Let's just make 4000. Yeah, and then 8 methane. Alright. Ah, no. That was not the way. Then let's actually get the tungsten, the tungstate. And some titanium. This is already processing since a long time. We have so much titanium. Infinite, basically. Okay, that almost used the entire silicone rubber. So let's get the vanadium cable. We're gonna continue. So power station goes here, and then I guess if I put the cable legs up here, it's also very important to have the cable here, since on top of that, it's gonna be all processing. And we need a lot of power for that as well. Oh, I actually need more cables still. That means more methane. Ah. Okay, he's still at 85%. I guess before I had solved the problem that this one was empty when I was making the ingots for the turbine blades. Now I want it to be empty. It's taking some time. Okay. So we need where is it? Here. We need 2 of these. No, come on. Aluminium cable missing. So many things need to be added to the AE system. That's the next task. After power is solved, actually start with building a proper AE2 system. Right, and here we need the tungsten wires and tungsten cables. So let's convert this tungsten also into that. Then also the okay. Counter coil blocks as they have. Actually just one. Yeah. Okay. Aluminium cable. Good. Then let's get some black steel. We need let's check. If that's fine here. How's the power? Still 61%. What? How much tungsten steel? Nothing. Okay. First of all, cook this. But I guess if that tungsten is done and this one here is also processed, then I don't know. I think the carbon is not enough. Then we need. Actually, we can just do these 8 amps here. Looks a bit weird, but just do like this. And then right now, did not have an extra soft bonnet in here? No. Back up. Transformers can explode, I think. But I think that is correct way. Now we got having a step up from 16 amps of EV to AV 4 amps. Then we just need to bring this here. The only thing is though we need to I mean, I don't need this one. What if let's see actually, because the wiki says 100% of the steam is recycled into distilled water. So technically we don't need the extra distillery here. And we can just directly connect the IV power to the energy acceptor here. Which means we can just take this and move it to here. The 1x wire is, I think, completely fine now. And then, so I'm gonna put the input hedge here. It's still running from the buffered hedge. Let's turn this on. We're gonna ramp up. That means you should slowly be starting. Device missing channel. Oh, right. But the controller I can just move to... Oh, no, wait a second. Oh, that was close. Core temperature at 51. That was almost a big bang. But why? Huh? What's happening? Did it explode and it didn't load yet or what? Where's the... Where are the fluid gauges? Uh, hello? Oh. Yeah, I guess they're one of the pressure vessels have melted. So let's go back. But I got some more. That was close. Okay, we got the coolant. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Oh my. That could have been, I guess, few seconds later. if I check the reactor a few seconds later, we would have a crater here now. Okay, looks fine. And I think the distilled water is also perfectly balanced. It doesn't go down at all. Okay, you reached 100%, but this one not yet. The only thing that's missing is that we have to connect the supercapacitor, which is almost empty. That's good. Yes, let's process this one. Macerate this tungsten and get some tungsten steel. And let's turn off this one here, since I'm gonna disconnect that. Oh, maintenance issue. Is it gonna use the soldering iron? Even just the soft molded was right? It's just the soft molded needed. Yeah. Okay, I have to take this one out then always. I'm not yet so sure where I should connect the benzene. I think I wanna set up some nitrobenzene and continue with that then. Okay, 2 more ingots. How much power? 23. I also have an idea that I should use all of these here to make more capacitors here. Wait, is that necessary here to keep it? No. I think I've automated all of that. So let's make 18. Since we have some in here. $16 in total. I think we have... Didn't we had some more? Not sure. I thought we had some. Anyway, let's make 2 more. Then we have 18 in total. Then we need a lot of lapis plates and screws. 18 times 4 is 72 or something. Let's just make 80. And screws, I guess, just like that. These empty capacitors still gonna use for these here, but that's something once I have Flatline set up, I think. Flatline also needs to go somewhere. I thought I should put oil processing here, but maybe actually Flatline goes there. No. Actually, Flatline maybe goes on top of this building. Okay. Let's get these crafted. Circuit 7. Ah, the mixer is on the wrong circuit. And we also need the borosilicate glass. That was done by compressing the glass bars, alloy smelting boron with glass dust. So we need some glass dust. Let's make 400 then. And boron is something I get from borax, I think. Electrolyze to oxygen and boron. That's a bit annoying, the recipe. There's some carbon dust. Nice. And some chrome. So this and that. Get some clusters. $18, I think that's very less. Let's see. Oh, right, they are done. The depleted thorium cells. We get quite a lot of thorium back from that. That is nice. Let's make some steel rods. Since we need to make some of the quadruple quad pure rods thingies. Let's get a bit more borax. Let's see how much less that it's gonna be. Oh, I think that is not that much. So we need, I think 9 per side. 6 per side. No, wait. If I put one more on top, we need how much more? From 41 to 57, 16. Is that 16? Yeah, right. So we need 32. I think we need more glass dust. No, we also need boron. We need everything. Oh, this could be. Maybe it's just enough. There's a bit more glass dust. That is actually enough now. Lapotronic. Wait, where is the... Oh, I just made 2 of these. That means you're gonna make more copper foil. Still making the old ones. I have to change that. Okay. Let that craft, and then we're gonna... Yeah, it's fine, 18% energy. I need some soldering. Since I'm gonna break the maintenance hatch. Okay, make the last two. And the glass. Alright. Let's get the supercapacitor moved. Oh no. Does it break? Okay, no, good. That would have been a disaster. Okay, an ammo hatch. Multi-block. Let's put the maintenance hatch over here. Energy hatch. And the rest. Nope, not that. Nice. Then, yeah, already block formed. Okay. 1.6 billion. That's nice. We have to put it here and then 64 amps in 16 amps IV out. Let's go. Nice. That is way more power than before. How's the... Yeah, distillation is completely fine. We don't even need this here. Perfect. That is very nice. We have now 4 times the power production as before. We can now run way more machines at the same time, especially the blast furnace. And this is just the beginning. We're gonna have 7 more reactors going. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me? What did just happen? Oh, I get it. We lost A2 power because the entire power went into the... Ah. Okay. I think if you just make 5 reactor plating, the reactor itself is saved. That was oh. So what was this again? There was some reinforced stone, which is steel frame. Not black steel. Then lead. Oh, there were so many reinforced stones still here. Nice. Hey, Exe. Thanks for the raid. I almost just had a nuclear explosion. Oh, I'm setting up the fluid nuke right now. How's the Greg here? As you can see, it's kind of sus. Oh no. Okay, are we online again? Something. Oh, here. Is that it? No. guess, is that it now? Huh? Oh, there's no lava inside the reactor. Okay. Exa, I got a question for you. Do you like bee breeding? Do you like the bees in Grictic? How do you feel about bee breeding? Well, need rush out. Have a great one. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I hope that is now gonna fix the reactor. Is that all? Oh, what did I just do? No. Okay. Uh, we did a backup before this. Wait. This one here? Wait, that's actually... Ah, damn it. I don't know, like... I think the coolant was also gone. So it's better to just have everything back as before. And then we immediately need to... Before we connect the supercapacitor, first connect the A2 system for the nuclear setup. What was I making? I was still making... Okay. No problem. That is not that far away. Yeah. And then we had enough of these. Then we still had to make some of these. But let's do this first since it's gonna power fail. And then I think was that enough of the borosilicate? 32 was yeah. Okay, good. We got the 32. And let's get the 2 more of this. And then right before I set this up incorrectly now. I need the power here. I need more cable. I need to have the power. 16 should be enough. Okay, let's see how we gonna connect the AE2. So power, this is, let's go here. And then okay, and once we have the supercapacitor built, that was here, and then output was here, then we remove these here and then connect here. Then this should not crash anymore. Yeah, this is also still, everything is fine. Okay, make the last two capacitors. Okay, let's go. Set the did I think I forgot to stop the EBF from titanium processing. Oh no. Did that? Yeah, nothing is. Wait, what's draining power? Anyway. Did I also bring the soldering? No, that's something I did not bring. Good that not everything is running on the supercapacitor yet. Okay. This one is connected. This one maybe is emergency. Okay. This transformer here. Step down from, no, that's wrong. We need it to be step up from 64 amps EV. Incoming here. Out here. Maintenance hatch. And then the rest. All right. Maintenance. And we're ready. Now, the first thing to do, disconnect here, first of all, connect the energy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. No, not this one. Okay. You should be... Yes. Yeah, it's staying up, going up. Good. That was the issue before. There's energy except I lost the energy. And then we got the meltdown. Nice. Finally. Staying at 32. Ah, right, because the buffered hatches are still full. Let's do a backup. So in case something happens, we can return to here. Nice. That's now we're actually done. Before we forgot the power setup for the A2, but now actually working. Distilled water is also fine. Coolant also in there. Okay. They having any problems? No. Nice. That means fluid nuke setup, not nukes. But that's okay for now. Because next thing is the beta A2 setup. That means the first thing I want to make now, so we have the choice between making a lot of EV extruders or pushing for the multi-block. And I think the multi-block is the better idea. And I don't think there is anything that I can't make. Let's check the components of this thing here. Italianite ingots is what? Chrome, cobalt, molybdenum. Okay, that's also easy. Stabloy. That. Uranium, and that is also easy. Okay. So let's go over the IV page. First thing though, let's unlock the IV thing for real. Since I've made the IV assembler already for the HSSG coils. but I did not officially unlock the IVH since I didn't even get the dash and she light from the Mars. So while we let the fluid nukes power up the system a bit more to process some of the tungsten steel we need to make, which is actually, so here's more tungsten. I think then I have the yeah, 32 tungsten, which means I can make the 64 tungsten steel for the quest. I also should make the... So now I need to always, since I'm still using my EBF, my quad EBF is going to use more power than I'm making right now. So I should always know how much power is in the supercapacitor, and for that I need these here. Okay, we're gonna unlock IV and then we're gonna make this one here, since we need that. Quantum star and another star for that. Okay. Then tungsten. Oh no, wait, tungsten and steel. Need to also make a bunch of mixers. Since the IV mixer, oh no, wait, the mixer is also the IV multi-block, right? Yeah. Ah no, this one I'm not gonna build yet, since I think I wanna build some universal setup for that. Okay, let's go to the Mars. And find some dash and tungstate vein. What do we have here? We have gold. That's actually good. Always low on gold. Iron, pitch blend. Oh, what's that? That's tungstate. Let's get a bit of this. Just need enough for the quest. I think I actually just need the shield light since the other stuff I had already. Yeah. What is the lithium ore? Okay. Here's some salt on the other side. Okay. How much is that? That is enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough to get the... We need the crushed ones here. And the next thing is the dash. The dash was small ore, but also vein, right? There's yeah, dash vein. Hey, hypercrafting. Fluid nukes are online. Fluid nuke 1. Oh damn it, I didn't wanna, but anyway. That is fine. Let's dump the dash, the Shielite. Get the crushed ore. Go back to Mars. Nice. Yeah, it's now making 25,000 EUPETIC instead of the one gas turbine that was making 7,000. So that is definitely a very nice upgrade. And I'm planning to build way more of them. No dash. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Oh, come on. How rare is that? 12 amps EV? Yeah. That's pretty nice. Still not enough to run the EBF all the time. But yeah, from the second reactor, I can already do that. And then if I have 4 reactors in total, I think I can run EBF plus ore processing. Nice, there's dash. Where is it? What? Okay, good. This one I think I need around 200 of. How much do I get? Okay, then that's enough. Just need this for the quest. And while this is now processing, we need to make some. Wait, how much is in here now? 64. Okay, we got the Shield. Then let's wait for the dash. And tungsten steel. So let's get 16 each side. This will now take 16 minutes almost. Well, less than 16 minutes, but let's see. Is this gonna be empty in 16 minutes? 45 minutes we got. Okay, nice. We can put everything in here. That's perfect. When I was making the turbine off stream, the processing that material, I had like 4 minutes of runtime of the EBF, then I had to wait it like an hour again. Then processed some more ingots. Waited again. But now that's way better. Then, so the goal is right now put the extrusion multi-block here. And we are going to put, actually there's a quick fix for this. Since I'm not using any benzene right now, I can just attach more turbogas turbines to here. Since I don't really care about efficiency here. We are not gonna run out of benzene. That means I can also run the material press and the chemical reactor at the same time now. Okay, nice. And that means we can put the extrusion machine here. But that is gonna be a bit more expensive. So we need, first of all, we need this one. And we need 2 more pistons. Okay. But then yeah, 2 more pistons and also 2 more of the nano supercomputers. So we need to make 5 in total. But then we need muffler hatch I have actually. Maintenance hatch as well. Yeah, we mostly need buses. And let's make 30 of these casings. We don't need that many, I think. Since we're gonna have a lot of input buses. So this means And this one, this one. Tabloid. Okay. Let's start with the stabloid. We need uranium. Titanium's in the system. Six only. Circuit 12. Oh, what's sick? Okay, back. Then the other thing was phosphorus, molybdenum. Ah, come on. X chrome and cobalt. No circuit. Yeah. So these all require no circuit in the ABF, yeah. And then here we got nichrome a lot. Let's make that. Nickel, right? Chrome, and we need chrome for this one as well. So circuit 1, nichrome. Wait, what are you making? Oh, it takes very long for nichrome. Okay. Then molybdenum again. Niobium. And yeah, the chrome is here and the nichrome is being made right now. Let's check the power again. Okay, everything's fine. 11 minutes of power, but I'm running the vacuum freezers as well right now. Here is also everything running. Okay, okay. Nice. $49 chrome, 48 was needed. This one was also no circuit. Let's go. All right. That would be basically all these materials, but the most expensive part is gonna be these nano supercomputers, because if I'm gonna order 5 of them now, we're missing a lot of epoxied platinum wire. Platinum is still fine. Let's make a few more. But I think I cannot just order this, since I don't have propane. Yeah, and then this is a problem right now. I don't have the oil processing setup done yet. Ah, damn it. I need to do that. Let's get some oil. Okay. If I order the 5 nano supercomputers, how many am I gonna make of the nano CPU wafers? 3. Okay. Let's do this already, since that's one of the steps that takes the most time. Uh, This tungsten here, I think I have to collect all 64, yeah, for this quest to get to unlock the IV machines. Nice, we got the dash as well. That should mean we got this quest done, yeah. Turn on the power processing again. Next up is the tungsten steel. Have to wait a bit for this oil here, sadly. Another thing, right, is we need to quickly go to the nether to fight some withers. Since I need 1 star. Which way? I think. No, wait. How did I go to this fortress before? Then just like this. Nice, we got the first one here. That's 2. Oh, nice. Another one. Very lucky this time. Wait, what's the leaf doing there? Uh, then I think that's enough for now. For the quest here to make. Yeah, I need to make 1 emitter, 1 sensor, and I think for the emitter probably also a star here. So I need to make 2 stars. And I have, yeah, I have enough of the skulls. Let's get some soul sand. Actually, just spawn them here. Should be strong enough by now to quickly kill them anyway. Okay. And another one. I hope my star's in here. Ah no, I think it's in here. Yeah, good. I was wondering. Okay. That's the 2 stars. So we need to make the emitter as well. Oh, I see something. I see a big problem. Iridium rods. Oh no. Oh no. What was so how to get this without Flatline? Wasn't there something that had that as a byproduct? Uh, damn it. That is a problem now. So the only way to get it, iridium chloride, acidic iridium. Oh, right. Here we got the, no, that's the osmium. The iridium metal residue. That was, I think, something from meteoric iron. Ah, wait a minute. So meteoric iron gives me this iridium metal residue, which I can then uh, put here and then get iridium dioxide. And this gives me the acidic iridium solution. Doesn't iridium come from Flatline? Yeah, but I haven't set up the Flatline yet. So I need some workaround right now. Because I want to make these without Flatline. It's not very good to do that. But that's fine. So we need like we just need like 3 iridium dust. Maybe I have some iridium dust from somewhere. Nope. That means 3 iridium chloride. That means I have 3 of this. Wait, just do this. And that means I just need to get 3 iridium metal residue. Then I can make it. Maybe I even have that. No, I guess I didn't set up the meteoric iron to go here. Yeah. Let's remove the ilmenite, for example. Right, what was ilmenite byproduct? That was the rutile, and anyway I have infinite titanium. I have so much. So we need to have the purified meteoric iron to go here. For now. Which is not gonna happen very soon. Do I even... Wait. I think I actually have some in the minor. Four crushed meteorite, I know. That is, I think, not enough. We are not going to get that with these four. The uranite is... I'm gonna throw this away. This is super annoying to process without proper ore factory setup. The centrifuging of the uranite with the steam multi-block is taking forever. Okay, we are good here, and we are also good here. Let's get the tungstate, for example, out of here. Bring this back. This uranite deleted. Saltpeter. More titanium dust. I think this stuff I also didn't need really. It's just another metal which has a good durability, but I think otherwise I didn't need this. Tungstate. Yeah, but I just need to wait, I think. See if Ctrl Shift click works. This didn't work for me. Wait, I'm gonna try again. Ctrl Shift click. No. Okay. Let's let this process. Spacebar shift click, what? Oh, but this is everything. Oh, no. Or if I do, no. Okay, spacebar shift click is everything. That's good. Okay, we got the stack. Let's get the other ores done. The other dusts. Inconel. Dabeloy. On this side, you're gonna make this. On the other side, you can make this. Let's check the power before I have this running. Don't want to waste any of these resources now. Okay. Time to empty 1 hour. Perfect. That is something very nice. Spacebar click does it. Just spacebar click. So, yeah, that's spacebar click is everything. We need to make that's annoying. I want to make this. Why this needs iridium? Why now? Suddenly. That wasn't planned. Damn it. Maybe Ctrl Shift double click? Oh. No. It's fine. Anyway, there's gonna be a point soon where I don't have to do any movement by hands anymore. Well, what we gonna do then? I don't wanna do flatline. Right alt click. Okay, last time. Last chance to work. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, why is that? Nice. There we go. Yes. Okay, we can wait with A to automation. I can now move items like this. No, just alt and click. That was actually it now. Okay, how about then we do... There's another thing I need to do, which hopefully doesn't require flatline stuff. We need to automate the 16K storage components because which one is the best? Okay, that's all the same. Let's anyway, okay. We need to make these since they are required to make the pattern capacity cards. And I need them to increase my pattern sizes to start with the actual automation build setup, AE2 setup. So we have MV wait, we should have some MV circuits here, integrated processors. Then the good circuit board, I don't think we have that automated. So let's get this one done. There's one assembler and which one is the best? Epoxide. That's kind of a waste. Let's use the refined glue. Which one was circuit one? Yeah, here already is full. That's why I need the pattern one. We still got 124 still, so don't need to worry about that yet. Let's make 2 of them at the same time, since we always need to, yeah. Let's put this in here. Let's make 10. Is it working? Yes. Next is integrated processor. This one. Okay. But then we also need this one here in the assembler. Which is, so this one we can put here maybe. Ah no, these I put here because they don't require any circuit. This one was the, so what circuit assembler doesn't need? The MV is fine, okay. Then we can put it on this side to the other ones. And it does not have any soldering alloy. Probably should make dual interfaces for them. One side, the other side. Okay. Then, what is this? Diamond plates on the diamond lens. We need so many diamonds. That is actually a problem right now. Diamond lens. Can I even make these? Item. Wait, these are actually a quest, right? For the, yeah. Item processor tier 2. 4 in total. Yeah, I don't have diamonds, damn it. That's another thing I need to get. So, where is the best place to get diamonds from? Where is, so diamond ore is from Phobos. I haven't been there yet. So, how about we visit a new planet? Moon. A moon this time. Okay. Actually, full. go to the moon of Mars. Okay. Let's go to Mars. This is... Oh, no. Launch. Welcome to Phobos. Okay. No. Stay away from me. They almost blew up. What is happening here? All right. Let's scan the area. Oh, I think we found what I... Yeah. That's what I wanted. That was quick. Ah, it's of course too cold here. Oh. Yes. Stop it. How many diamonds did we actually get so far already? Okay. Oh my, how many monsters are spawning in here? What is going on? That's way more than on Mars. What is this? Okay. Ah no, they actually turning off, right? How many monsters are spawning here? Is there a spawner somewhere here? That is not normal. What is happening? Is that something Specific for Phobos? This is basically a mob farm. Okay. That's good. Oh, nice. I get some oxygen concentrator here, some materials. Maybe I will get some more oxygen tanks as well. The first big oxygen tanks. Oh, first big oxygen tank I have was also a mob drop. I think there's no cave, so as soon as there's any 24 space, 24 blocks away from me, all mob spawn. Ah, okay. That's crazy. Oh, nice. We got some pollution. This is how it should look. I wanna walk through my factory and see this while it's running. Ah, okay, but of course with the nano suit on. Wait, where's my milk bucket? Are we actually gonna die from this? I know, poison doesn't kill you. Okay. Anyways, let's get the diamond ore processed. Okay, this is probably gonna take some time, but I'm gonna quickly take this out. Like that. Process the diamond first. Actually, for many of these, I don't even have a drawer yet. Which, once I got the 16K storage thingies, storage cells, I don't think I'm gonna use these drawers here anymore. Since I'm gonna build a dedicated ore processing setup, which is gonna contain all the dusts. Let's put lithium there as well, magnesium. Yes. And maybe the gallium. You should be processing some diamond, good. Which should end up in here. Is that correctly set up? Yeah. Give me some diamonds. Let's also process these here with our steam torch hammer still. And these should be enough for making the item circuits tier 2. Okay, then make one at least. Okay, now diamond ore is all in here. We can continue with the rest. Okay. You're still making this? So let's then make 3 more. And then after this, 4 16 components. But I'm gonna use these for pattern capacity cards, and these need to make 3 for the quest. Okay. Did not automate this one yet here. Well, because I don't have the platinum and okay. These were both recipes for the molecular assembler, which is full. So we need to interface and some cables. Okay. How's actually the power draw? Around 1,000, I guess. Between, so I think like 800, 900 probably. But that's the crazy thing about the fluid nukes. The fluid nuke, I'm using 8 of these thorium rods, and I'm making 25,000 EU per tick. Here I'm using 10 and it's only making 1900. So it's more than 10 times more efficient. All right. What were the names here? Item circuit. Ah, here they are. Quest done. Let's see, can we make the 16K components? We don't have enough polyvinyl chloride sheets. So, okay. I'm done with this sheet thingy problem. No more. We're gonna make remove this. Then fluid solidifier. Oh, epoxy sheet. Okay. Let's go. No, 2 I just need. And then we can also encode the polyvinyl sheets and epoxy sheets. And what was this? A weird recipe. Okay, you're crafting. We need some EV machine here, of course. That is also something I need to automate. Got the aluminum cable automated, so just put it in here. Let's make some more patterns. We need the 4x black. Let's make them like this, since I don't have the amount of wire mills. I want to keep this at circuit 1 until I got the multi-block running with the many different circuits. Right, actually I need to encode more stuff. Nice. Let's make this one. Do we have the titanium rods? No. And do we have then? I don't think so. Neodymium rods probably as well not. Okay. These are going here. You can go here. You go the other side. And then let's make the EV electric motor, one more. And then 2 pumps. These I can't automate yet since I don't have the extruders automated, which I'm gonna do with the multi-block. All the ingots done. Okay. Can I make this now? Yeah. Then we need a dual interface. Screwdriver, wrench. Cable. Patterns. Alright. Item auto output. Done. That means I should be able to make no, what was it? 16K. 4 of them? Yes, everything is possible to make. Making the assets. Right, I actually need to make more of the... I need to make way more fluid storage. The only bottleneck right now is the circuit assemblers. They are not that fast. Okay, you're still making... I guess polyethylene is... It's out again. Out of polyethylene. Crafting CPUs. The lubricant should be fine. But let's see. I think I already refilled it. Yeah, lubricant is fine. Why? What's your problem with the CPUs? Interesting. How about I cancel this? Did I put the pattern in some wrong machine? CPU is here. Device is online. So why? Why are you not making... Why are you not making anything? The wafer's here, but it just doesn't go into the lathe. Weird. And now you're gonna continue, right? Huh? What is happening? Huh? What is this? Does the machine have allow input from the... Yeah. This has been crafting many items already. Wait, I have an idea. No. I still have storage space. Or is it some fluid thingy? This wireless connector is still connected. Ah? What is that? So what if I just craft... Okay, now you're having no chlorine. But let's... So you should have actually a lot of the components. Like the polyvinyl chloride is also still scheduled. Is there maybe an issue with the ACR? Wait a minute. Doesn't look like there's a problem. The cells are in here as well. That's weird. That is weird. Just make... If I even make one more, it doesn't even work. Ah? Is this one bugged again? No. What the heck is wrong with the E2 system? just make one polyvinyl chloride sheet. We have polyvinyl chloride. Just make one sheet. Not even this is working. So where are the sheet? Here. This one I've just added. So the issue might be then, but I added output from, yeah, it's allowed. Interesting. Or, wait a minute. What if I do this super clean fix? Nope. Ah, what? Can I? So is everything broken? Like, what if I make some titanium plates? No. Okay, so the only thing broken is this machine here. It's a dual interface. Try replacing the interface. Yeah, let's see. So it is upwards. It is allowed. Has GTNH. Wait. That is correct. And it worked before for the nano circuits with the molten epoxy. Now it's working. What? Whatever. No, it's working. Ah, what is that? Anyway, the whole break and replace. Turn it on and off again. Okay, but now we are getting the circuits made. What was the other thing I was making? Iridium. That was all right. Let's check the miner. How much meteoric iron it gathered? Okay, it gathered quite a lot of stuff. Lazurite, throw it away. This, go away. Stone. This stuff I think was also not. Yeah, what is this? I get sodium, sulfur, and oxygen. What should I do with that? The uraninite, always throw that right now. And we got 14 still. Oh my god, that's actually the most rare resource ever. Meteoric iron. Well, then let's process some of this stuff. Okay. Some diamond dust. Okay. Most of the time, every time. And this stuff here can go. Ah no, okay, let's take the gallium out. Let's do it this way. And tungstate can go here. I will just put this stuff in the AE2 system. Oh, nice. That's the 16K components. Then now to the more expensive one, which is the pattern capacity card. And we need 3 of them. Can I even make that? Oh, silicon solar grade ingots and chlorine. Let's get the chlorine. There was 1,000,000 chlorine in there before. All gone. Wait, don't. Ah. What if I... Can you pump it back inside the machine? No, then not. Huh. Wait. I was gonna make some chlorine. Wait a minute, we got so much salt water. That's also hydrogen and sodium hydroxide, which I think I also need for some recipes. Let's get the hydrogen one, right? That's the... Yeah. And actually bring the tiny pipe back. That's definitely gonna fail. Let's see if that's possible. Nah, let's go with rock salt. Once I got the multi-block set up, the electrolyzer, I'm gonna set up the salt water pump. Soda light and maybe, right, soda light. Yeah, soda light was, I think, something I used for getting the amount of chlorine, right? Soda light. No. Wait, lazarite then? Something had a lot of chlorine. Oh no, I guess then soda light. I thought that had more chlorine. Anyway. To get this started, we need 4000 chlorine and some silicon solar grade ingots. On circuit 11. Can this run with helium? Yes. Salt and rock salt, yeah. That's always a good source. The problem is I don't have that much right now. But on Mars there's the salt water. I can put I think the salt water pump and then get all the salt I need. Can electrolyze the salt water and get all the chlorine and yeah, everything I need for that. You're gonna be that, and you go in here, make plates. That is this part done for the multi-block. I need a faster pump actually. Can you centrifuge salt water for salt? Seems like not. No. You can only... you can use a distillery, but 80 seconds for the two salt. No, the electrolyzing is here faster. Like it's slow, but still faster. But this one here, it's actually not slow, since that's LV, and once it's on the multi-block, it has parallels per voltage tier, and I'm gonna build it on EV, plus the 280% speed. So it's gonna be instant. The problem will be not the processing speed, the problem will be how to get the salt water. Like, I know how to get the salt water, but the transportation, I think the best way is ender tanks or something. Or these here. I never used these here, the dimensional transceivers. Like, how to set these up. I wish there would be like some information about. But I guess I can send fluids here, like items, fluids, and energy. So got this from the loot box. Wait, this is actually... This was actually a pretty good loot box reward, I guess. Okay, the stabloy takes quite some time to process. Silicon solar grade ingots. I think like 12 of them would be fine, and then we can get that started. Chlorine. Not 4, not 4. 3. Big craft. Okay. Very nice that the chemical reactor and the vending machine can run same time now. The material press. And we're probably... Yeah, these are not even really running anymore, since benzene is full. So this turbine, if really need a lot of power for a short time. Where is it? I can run it on 19. I can run it on a mode that generates me 20,000 EU per tick on gas. It's like almost, like it's 3 amps of 3.5 amps. No. Yeah, 3.5 amps of IV. Which this output hedge doesn't even. No, it's fine anyway. Then I cannot do that. Nice. Pattern extension. Pattern capacity card. That means, first of all, one should go maybe here for the assembler circuit 1. Then definitely on the material press for the plates. And where was I? I think here in the compressor. But let's see. So let's put these plates back. Silicate glass. Because that was one here. Let's put that then here. Okay, nice. Still, we need iridium though. But we got a lot of scheelite and so let's make some tungstate dust. Tungstic acid. Alright, that takes a lot of chlorine. That's where most of the chlorine went. Another thing that has to be done is the oil processing. First of all, did I add the wireless? No. But that's gonna take a lot of energy, putting wireless from here to the down to the benzene fluids. So we can just use P2P, I think, right? First of all, let's build the proper controller here. What is this? We should be having resources and everything now to make these. And the flux block. Good that I added the capacity card here. Then let's make 3, 3, 2. And I need to move this one then. Wait, so how much is that? That's like 16 plus 16, right? 32 in total. Minus 4. So 28 more I need. Ooh. How about we just make 4 now? Okay. Chlorine, propene again. Let's delete these. Potassium. And you can be steel. Oh. Okay, the first thing we're gonna make is a drive. I think I don't have that encoded. ME drive. With ME chest. And I need a steel chest. Do I have the double steel plates encoded? No. Any patterns? Aluminium. Ah, but we have infinite power now, basically. Okay, let's put the chest here. I think that was not... Yeah, no circuit. Here we should also put some pattern extension cards. Capacity cards. Then we're gonna make 10 fluid. Okay, we are missing again some stuff. Diamonds, first of all. And then was chlorine, but there was no space in there right now. I could take out the stainless steel. I think I don't need that for anything right now. Yeah, but there's many fluids need to be put back into the system, so I think we're gonna make 20 cells in total. Where is it? Fluid. And the 1K cells are completely fine. They can hold as much as a super tank. Electric pumps. Ah, right. These were not possible to automate yet since I don't have the... Let's do this one. Yeah, but I need to make these manually, the components, without the extruders properly set up. So that means making 20 of them, for example, tin screws, rotors, and bronze fluid pipes. Tin ingots. And let's get some bolts done as well. More aluminium. Okay. Be right back. Need to get some snacks. Okay. So those and the bolts. Screws. Now that means I should be able to make the. Alright. What is this one here? Oh, okay. Uh, this one. Okay. That's a huge craft. Did I make the fluid? What was it? Here, the fluid storage. Fluid storage housing. I made the universal one, but not the fluid one. Circuit 3. Ah, I have circuit 3 over here. Right? Yeah. Need some more mixers as well. 800 buckets. That's a good amount, but not enough. Let's process the soda light then. That is how much? 11 to 1. It's borax. This one is salt, and that's 2 to 1, right? Yeah. Okay. What? So to make the controllers, let's make 10 for now. That means I need to make more of these here. In the autoclave with water is fine. And we're gonna do the following. Like this. And this one here, done like this. You can actually go here. Oh. Yeah, then let's make 4. I know the chlorine was also missing. But I should actually use up the chlorine. So if I make 5, then that is like such a weird amount missing. I make 6. Wait, why is this not using... Huh. Whatever. Let's make 8. And the fluid storage. Nice. That means fluorine can go back. Hydrofluoric acid. The refined glue can also go. Advanced glue. Radon. Okay, nice. What else do we have here? Rubber, PTFE, silicon rubber, polyvinyl chloride, epoxy. Everything can go back. Concrete, that was in here. Okay, how many slots are empty still? Okay, we got a few chemicals we can make still. Twenty-one. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we are lucky. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What just happened? Okay. Not that bad. No corruption. Let's get the meteoric iron processed. And we need lag. We need 3 iridium metal residue. Just 3, come on. 10% chance. Let's go. If we got this 3 iridium metal residue, we can continue. So we either continue into Ivy. I'm gonna build the plat line. What is the lag right now? It's I hope that's just temporary. Huh. No, it's continuing. Okay, something is wrong after the crash now. The FPS drops. Like, what is the... Yeah, I got massive CPU spikes. Oh my. What if I just go to example the nether? Well, uh, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, I need to restart. There's definitely something wrong right now. Oh, well, nothing's happening here anymore. I need to completely kill the instance. That's crazy. Okay, restarting. What was happening? Is this image the hydroelectric drum? Okay, Oregon. What is this farm? Photosynthesizer. What the hell? This looks nice. Oh. Are we now in the nether or still overworld? We are back here. Okay, I guess you're processing. Yep. Nice. Is all of the meteoric iron. Yeah, all is washed. Come on. Iridium metal residue. Please. It doesn't look good. This does not look good. No. Oh, no. Nope, we did not get anything. Damn it. No, T-Search also doesn't. Okay. Controllers, are they done? No. You're still processing this. Let's check on the power. Everything's still working fine. Okay, power's full. Distilled water is fine. Efficiency is fine. Reactor is running perfectly. Then next upgrade of this one here is, of course, to build a circuit to when the supercapacitor reaches maybe 99% capacity, it's gonna turn off all the reactors, and then once it's reaching like 20% capacity, and turning on all the reactors again. This way we got the most efficient setup. Right now it's wasting a lot of power, but since it's thorium rods, they are so cheap and run for a long time. That's fine. So since we have a lot of scheelite, right, we need hydrochloric acid, and for that the chlorine. Why are you not huh? Okay. You have enough. I know they're expecting more, but that should be fine. Then let's make the one more controller like this. And can we make... Okay, now we don't have chlorine. One more. That's fine. Let's wait for the one more to finish. Let's get some dense cables. Why did I not put that recipe? Oh, that was with the molten silicon rubber. And the covered cable, do we have that? No. That was just molten rubber. So we're gonna put something along this way here to have all the drives connected there. This way, maybe like 3 more computers with 16K storages and more parallel processing. Huh? Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. This is not how it's gonna work. We needed to encode you over here. Like that. Ah, okay. Now we got methane. Right. So, which one is the one? P2P tunnel. Right, then just a normal one. We need a lot of cable because we're gonna put a cable all the way to the benzene storage. Probably we can do that. Let's check where this corner here is. And this corner. And here is the general area of the super tanks. I see. So the best way would be to just go through here. Actually. That is we can take one of the sides here on the bottom. Nope. Aha, come on. Go. And right, we're gonna attach the P2P here. And cable. Let's see where we gonna end up here. Ah, okay. Then let's just go through here. Anyway, once I got my once I'm in late Ivy, I'm gonna move to my personal dimension, and then we can redesign Let's go. Where's waypoints? Okay, good. That's gonna be the setup. We need more. Just make 150. So we got 7 here and 9 here. Damn it, one too many for one channel. Which one? Do I need all of these right now? The 1.4. I think I don't need this. And the 1.2 is I think important. 1.3 is just for electrolyzing. Okay, then the 1.2 is for the metallic acid. Yeah. Okay. So we need we need the 1.2 the most. This one we're also gonna connect for electrolyzing. And the rest. Like the 1-dimethylbenzene. I'm just gonna leave out. Okay, we're gonna get this here. Then dense cable here. We also need some quartz fiber to power. I think I can also make the lathe multi-block in IV, right? The industrial precision lathe. I think I checked this one and was... Oh no, I can actually already make that. Wait a minute. Okay. New plan. Hello there. We got a new machine for up here. This one here is ACI area. So I guess I'm gonna put one here. Oh wait, what's the height? That is 6 blocks. Oh, close, but fine. Yeah, actually we're gonna make the multi-block lathe now. That is very nice. I thought this one was Ivy. Because the amount, this speed is like, that's crazy. How long I need to wait for the A2 cables. And even on 8 pirates per pipe casing tier. So this one is tin item pipe casing. And then brass platinum. What is after platinum? Osmium. Okay, nope. Electrum. Okay, we're gonna use electrum. That is tier 3, so we're gonna have... Wait, is that actually gonna be 24 parallels for 100% speed? We're gonna make this multi-block ASAP. Do I have the solid... no, this one I should automate. I always need these. Which is not possible because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have one assembler with circuit 4 for the frames, right? Circuit 8 is here. Wait, why is this one circuit 6? For the booster only? Yeah. Take the booster out, circuit 4. Circuit 1 is this. Circuit 4 is this. We need 55. Okay, then make 56. Steer. Okay. Then... wait, what was the... First, let's finish this. Okay. Here we're gonna put one dense cable. And... no, we're gonna put 2 dense cables here. And that's the solid 54. Oh, okay. So then 9 of these great machine casings. That is not cheaper. So just make it by hand. And then 4 of these here. What else? Borosilicate. That means we need some boron again. Electrolyze the borax. Water cells. Also need to make some glass dust. Ah, okay. So electron. Let's get that is 48 and 16 plates, and then rods. Anything of this done? No, that's crazy. Yeah, this lathe is gonna fix everything. And also, I need to make sure that I craft all the components, because I'm gonna to build this, because I'm gonna use this lathe here as the block to make this one. I think maybe I checked this one before, but I saw that we needed tungsten steel or something, and then maybe I didn't do it because of that. Right. We need steel rotors. Do we have any? Yeah, okay. But not enough. Then frames. Alright, I cannot craft anything because... And electric motors. The MV version. What about the cupronickel? Let's make some cables. Copper. Yeah, I knew it. Let's make... It's the 1x copper, right? Yeah. Let's encode that recipe. Probably need that sometimes. Okay, still. Let's risk it again. Please, some meteoric iron. No drilling fluid. No. Okay. Let's get the... No fucking way. Okay. I thought I had to do maintenance again. Excellent tanks there. Okay. Exchange this lubricant one. Let's go back. Alright. I should have brought some benzene as well. It's almost empty. Okay. How's the electrum? That means 4. Nice. Then next step are the motors. Right, I think. Yeah, I made the 1x. And what's missing now? Now is the copper cable. Okay, that means... Oh, iron bars. We are up iron bars. That's crazy. I had like 3 or 4 stacks from the dungeons. We got these. Got some cables. Do we have some quartz? Yes. And the advanced memory card. So I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I think it should work. Let's get... We have fluid storage buses. Yeah. Let's put one on the methane. No. Like this. Now doesn't really matter which one is input output, right? Methylbenzene. Right, before I do this, let's take out, for example, ethylene and so ethylene, no, not this, then phenol, toluene, like all of these are in the super tanks. What else? Methanol, nothing in here, right? Anything else? I think acetone. I think that is something. Ah, no, acetone, I think not. No, from wood vinegar. Okay, good. Acetone as well. These are all things that are now supposed to be taken from here. So let's put methane and ethylene online. That means ethylene is here. Let's dump that in here. Are you online? You are online. That is perfect. That means we should see now a lot of ethylene and methane. Nice. It is working as intended. Wait, why? I thought I made a lot of iron rods, but seems like that didn't work. Or they're used for the storage buses, maybe. Okay. So we got acetone here. We got toluene and phenol. We got, that's it actually, but I think I also needed, I think the methyl acetate and acetic acid. Also there's some hydrogen here. So let's connect the methyl acetate. And then we still gonna get like 3 more. First of all, take the iron rods out of here. Okay, nice. How is the situation looking here? Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty spots. I think with the oil distillation also some, like for example, the propene. Yeah, actually that's it. Yeah. We need the oil processing just for propane right now. Like this much of a setup just for one resource. Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Wait, can I just put this down here again and then it's gonna continue? It's gonna take so long until it's gonna reach the oil again. That's the disadvantage of having a high mining speed on a wrench. No, just leave it here. Yeah, well, I hope it's gonna fix itself. Right, I was making... And one more. Then now the solid. And then the other one's borosilicate glass. Which is, first of all, I need some glass. Oh, I maybe put that already? Glass dust. How much can we make? Wait, I didn't even encode this one. Right? Yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, make more glass. Boron. Give you some patterns. Yes. And we need 32, right? Yeah. So 31 more. That is neither enough boron nor glass. 20 I can make. And glass. Then we also need an input bus, an output bus. We got one here. And we need one more. Machine hole. Chest. Easy. What else? Maintenance hatch. But that's it. Maintenance hatch is also easy since we have the AV machine hole here. And then HV energy hatch, for example. I think that's enough speed. Or I mean, I have it, so should just use these. And I just need then. Wait, how's the power here going? EV power is coming up here. So if we bring the... Nah, that's bad. I should get power from here. Bring the IV power up here. So the vanadium gallium. Let's make like 20 more. And also encode this recipe. Right, you're full. This one can just go here. Same as this one. Doesn't need to be in the cabling thingy. But anyway, guess we have to make another pattern card. Then we're gonna transform it down to EV and then HV. Huh? Ah, okay. All right. Then let's get just normal transformers. One EV to HV and one IV. We need machine hearts. EV machine heart. And HV machine heart I don't have, seems like. Let's encode that. So this one on circuit 8 is making the casing. I might be needing HV machine bolts and casings. Ah, you're full now. But the rocket engine, I think I don't need these recipes anyway anymore, since we're gonna have, yeah, these are all different components. All the rocket, yeah, they can all be actually deleted. These are all not gonna be used anymore. All right. Then that means HV machine. Or ah, no, copper cable. Okay. Let's make, and you need chlorine. But yeah, you're done. Let's also take the chlorine out from this system. Right. Easy. I think right now we're not crafting anything. like that. Then, yeah, later. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's already done. Nice. Wait, where's the gold cable? Machine hole. HV. Then tungsten cable. Okay, now you need gold cable. Ah, no. Don't have that much gold right now. And tungsten. Tungsten I have. Oh, I think I don't have the recipe encoded. Alright, that means make this, craft this, craft that. Yeah. I think we got everything. Solid. Let's go. Ah, the glass. Glass dust is missing, that is fine. And you need to make 11 actually. Nice. But we can set up the base, I think. So that is a 5 by 7. Let's just make that structure here. Then we need to have the multi-block. Then is there any specific way we have to build this? No, right? There's these 9 grades on this one side. And then the item casings like this. Then we have the maintenance hatch. Can just put it here. And input output we can just put here. And the hatch can go here. The rest of the multi-block, so we have 9 one top. Like that. And connect the top part. The rest is glass. And of course the multi-block itself is missing still. Plus the A2 connection. Let's get some cable. And do we have more dense? Let's make a bunch of dense cable. I want to have some dense cable going along this way here to connect multiple multi-blocks. I think the extrusion machine, yeah, the extrusion machine I have to run on the, I'm even gonna run the extrusion machine with two, can I put 2 EV energy hedges on the extrusion machine? I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna run it on EV. This one here though, okay. Now it's stepping down 1 amp to HV 4 amps. And here, do not explode. Yes. Oh, before I run out of, yeah. Make some steel. Make a lot more thorium rods. Since I have all the thorium inside the A2 system, if the A2 system stops, can't really access that anymore. Okay, let's have one of the... This dense cable then goes up here. And then we can just connect many machines to the like all around this cable. The fire mill. I think the extrusion machine I'm also not gonna put here. I think I'm gonna put it there because of easier power access. We need two interfaces. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's get the glass. And then this one is still processing. Ah, right, because I just ordered the dense cable. This glass just goes... is that also in... That is everywhere. Okay. Alright. Nice. The only thing missing now? The multi-block. But then we need to make 2 nano supercomputers. Oh. Oh no. But that's not so bad. Do I have some... I have no coal dust. Wait, what? I have some charcoal dust. That was also electrolyzing, yeah, into carbon. Let's get this sodium and sodium hydroxide I've set up over here. Let's steal some from here. Let's get some carbon dust. And the phenol? Not yet. Soonish. What about the wire mill multiblock actually? Then it was also IV. Does it require? That does not require iridium. Next step. After the lathe. is this wireman. We are going crazy with multiblocks. Okay, that should be enough to make this now. But no. Quick check on the oil. Oh, that looks nice. And you retracted the pipes because you hit this gravel maybe. Can we land on this gravel? Nah. Okay. That is like some weird. How does this not burn? What if I connect the lava to the oil? It's making obsidian. Okay. Ah. But are you gonna pump the oil again now, or probably not, right? Okay. This looks kind of bad. Anyways. Anyway, let's get this back home. Or actually, let's find a new spot. Let's see where we can put another here, right? On the desert there. I think this also doesn't have any rain, so I don't need to build a rain cover. This biome does not have precipitation. Yeah. That's perfect. And if we build it on here, on top, pump, mining pipe. Okay. We wait until the oil here is processed and then move it. And we got some phenol. Nice. Let's order the nano electrum. Okay, that's fine. Let's do something in the meantime. Let's officially enter the IVH. I also should encode the IV machine casing. Oh, that is now with polytetrafluorethylene. Okay. Another pattern. Platinum. That is fine. Still have a few. We cannot change this one. Ah, no, actually, this can just stay. Wait, this one has a dual interface. Yeah, okay, let's just put it on here. First of all, that's the machine casing. Tungsten cable, PTFE. No. Power failed. Ordering plant. Okay, then. Let's go to demos after getting some benzene. Okay. Let's delete this. Delete that. Is that again uraninite? Oh, we got a way bigger problem. We almost died. Damn it. Liquid oxygen. For this quest here. Just the IV machine hole, okay. Oh. Okay. That is crafted like so. Actually increase the batch size. But this one, fluid solidified. And do we have poly? We didn't automate this. I didn't put the dichlorobenzene, sodium sulfide. Okay. This can be increased to this size. No circuit, right? Yeah, no circuit. But then sodium sulfide and dichlorobenzene. Okay, this is easy. And but the dichlorobenzene circuit 2 then. Okay. Wait, that's the only that is very annoying. That means I need to add some area here. Some more interfaces and yeah, I should actually upgrade this one since I have the resources now and yeah. After lathe is online, did we now make the nano circuits? I forgot. Why did we not? Because of the electron. Good, get this going. Then we go to Deimos. Let's clean up the storage there a bit. Since I don't need the lapis, I don't need the uraninite. Okay, lapis was not in here anymore. Be gone. This stuff here though. Let's keep this. Same as the uranium. My entire power setup is going to be based on uranium. Wait, what is in here? Ah, okay. Where... Any meteoric iron? Nothing? Oh no. Okay then. We also need tungsten steel plate. I think I just made some. Let's make 4 more, since this was reserved for the IV machine casing. And some motors. Let's make some patterns again. And neodymium. Let's cook some neodymium. Oh, okay, not starting. Oh, this is just circuit 1. Okay. Okay. Can you make now? Very nice. Okay. All right. And the only block missing is this one here. Is that a quest? See you later. Quest done. Let's go. That is perfect. That means maintenance was just missing. We can turn it on. And let's bring the interfaces I made. Plus the recipes encoded here. Input bus. And now, how about we order like 100 cable? I want to see the speed now. Let's run. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, that's crazy. That is way faster than before. And it's not even running, like before I had this machine running on EV, now it's running on HV. But because of the parallels, that is a very nice upgrade. Mm. Okay, this one is done. Let's check the wire. Okay. Blue steel is easy. Then we need a wire factory casing. That is just blue steel. And we need like 36. Probably a bit less because of the hatches. This one I'm gonna run with an EV energy hatch. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 EV energy edges. I'm gonna change the one from the lathe. So I will have the transformer basically in the middle between the wire mill and the lathe, and then have both machines running on one EV energy edge. Maybe I could fully automate the craft for EV energy hedges before that. Energy hedge. I mean, we got... Ah, we need a forge hammer. Industrious... Okay, why... No, this one I don't need. But still, the forge hammer... let's get this one here. Let's go to the EV page. Wait, why? No, yeah, okay. Since we have some space here now, we can just put the forge hammer over here. So we need the nano assembly. Okay, now propane is missing again. This time though, we should have, yeah. Then AV machine for aluminium. Soon that's gonna be all solved. All the cables. Wires, I mean. Right. Anvil. Block of iron, I have 3. How much? 5. Then an EV motor. An EV piston. I guess I don't have anything for this. Ah, but I have every recipe encoded. Hello? Why can I not start it? Alright. Then just the one assembly. Let's go. That's the forge hammer. Then we need the this encoded. And do we have aluminium rods? Yes. Input from output. Item auto output. Oh, not this one. All right, that means that's this one. Power IC I have as well, right? No, why not? The IC wafers. I got some, but that's not automated. Sapphire lens. Which one? Sapphire lens. Okay, the cooling cells. That is something. I should automate this though. And the AV pump. I mean, it's definitely not gonna. Okay. Extreme voltage coil though is it's pretty easy. Circuit 1, circuit 3. So the advanced fluid canner. How about you go over here? Then let's get some of the coolant cells. Did I coat tin plates? No. It's fine for now. Don't need that many. Empty cells. Let's take care of the sodium potassium automation after using up all 8 of the 10K cells. Okay, then that means we can make. Wait, that's the dynamo hatch. Ah, damn it. Anyway, most of the components are same. So, encode this recipe. EV energy hatch. Can you make just 2? Yeah. Perfect. Then the next step would be to what can I do with this one other than dense energy cell? Blue steel. That is something I have always needed, plus black steel as well, and I think both of them have, like for the blue steel I need black steel. But we need quite, like we can use these recipes, but then that's always a different circuit. Or we just make everything with circuit 1. Wait, let's see the crafting chain for this. We start with blue steel. For that we need black steel. Then we need black bronze. And electrum we have. Okay. Then rose gold. Circuit 2 we also have. Brass is circuit 1. Okay. Yeah, then we just make one more mixer. And can I just order this now? What are you gonna make here? Ah, okay. But I think that's working. Anyway, let's... EV machine hull. Ah, you already make that. Then the motor. Okay, I'm already missing rubber and black steel. Wait. Are you... You're out of polyethylene again. But we have 5,000. Where is it? Let's get some of the rubber again. Wait, why are you running? Where am I using benzene? Ah, for the power of the benzene factory itself. Okay, inventory is gonna be full, of course. Time for some rubber. Okay, where is the... Here. Does this one actually get levels? Oh, wait. I think it got levels from the farm station. I didn't use it so often. I know I actually used it from my farm back then. I already forgot about that time. So long ago. Let's let the Let's let this farm take a break for a minute. We need to make so much more tungsten. This is a real chlorine sink. I don't think you get that back, right? No. It's all gone. I macerate that into a lot of charcoal dust. Yeah, nice. Make some carbon. And there's the raw rubber. So, nano. Avarti-gold. Let's put that into the EBF. What about the EV? Alright, that was the black steel which was missing. But I have some... Nice, some dust is left over. Soon I also need to build some setup for the EBF here. I basically always want equal amounts for both sides for a recipe. But I think I can, yeah, I can put the input bus actually in the center, and then have two output buses. I think that is easier for managing with A2. Okay, you're stuck because you're still making the tungstic acid. Do I have a stainless steel rotor? Yes. EV machine hull, no. But we got the energy address. And then a glass. The reinforced glass should be fine. Need another interface. And then we need to start encoding the recipes. Brass dust. Rose gold. I have a circuit 2, so that's here. And the rest is all in the new one in circuit 1. Okay, we still need to make that. That means that's the next mixer done. Wire cutter. Then this, that, circuit 1 interface. Very important to do blocking mode. And item auto output. I should be able now to order the amount of blue stay required for this one, which is quite a lot. So basically 300. Okay, we have 120. Wait a minute, we have 136. So that is roughly then 100. If I order 160, it's gonna be enough. Nice. Multiplug is actually pretty cheap. Except it needs 4 nano supercomputers. Of course. And I guess if I order these, we have again gallium ingot, carbon dust, propene, and electrum. Where did this now come from? Chocolate dust. Oh. I mean, that is full. I didn't know it made this much chocolate dust. The blocks. Let's get the electrum and gold. Any more rubber or charcoal here? We also need gallium. This, I think I put it. Plus gallium. Let's make us some ingots of that. I guess the blue steel is done. And we can also run the tungsten. We also need some AV machine hole casing for the input bus. Okay, now we have a problem. So I want an input for circuit 1 and circuit 3, of course. Circuit 2, circuit 4. And that is it. So 4 inputs, 1 output. Plus a maintenance hatch. And something else. Muffler hatch I already have. Let's make 6. So we have definitely enough. Then get 5 chests. Yeah, actually we needed 6. Because of maintenance. Okay. Goes here. A lot of carbon. And we're gonna keep that here for processing the tungsten. Blue steel 288 rods. No, we did not have enough. Wait, did we? No, we still had the oxygen. Maybe I just calculated wrong. I mean, if I make this 24, no, if I make these 24, I have enough. Electrum, right, and propene. How's the propene doing? Okay. And this and that. Can I make 4 now? No. 5,000 protein. Propene are missing. It's gonna take a while here. Then we need some. All right. Let's clean up a bit. I want this can go here. And is it empty? Yep. What is in here? Just, oh, graphite. Yeah, I think it was still not enough. Oh, no, now it's enough. Get this going. That's a big one. Let's check one more time on the power. That's nice. Even the EBF is running right now at full power. You're also running fine. All the turbines running fine. And we should be at 50% maybe? No, 60 still. Yeah, I definitely should create this circuit next stream for turning this one on and off. Today we're gonna still make multi-blocks. So the first quest here is making all of these, but that's for another time. Okay. So wait, what is required for the IV energy hedge? Oh, okay. We're not gonna make that one. Oh, and here's the meta manipulator. I've heard about that's a new tool in 2.8 for building stuff, which is I wanna get this before moving to the personal dimension, and then experiment with this, like how to use this correctly. Okay. What other multi-blocks should we still make? All right, the entirety of the all processing. What's this? A chisel. Okay. Then for benzene, I think I'm gonna. So I'm gonna do benzene with these here, but I think I'm gonna wait until I can make these. But that's HSSS, which requires, I think, iridium and osmium or something, or just, oh yeah, iridium and osmium. So that's not gonna happen for now. But as soon as I have that, I'm gonna make this one. Like, why is, I mean, you can make this in EV, but I think it's really worth it in IV once you have the 30 parallels, right? Like 30 parallels running. Oh, I can even make oil from wood. I can... Wait, where's the charcoal? Yeah. So having 30 parallels of this one. I don't even have the pipe capacity. But that's definitely gonna bring benzene production to the next level. Which then is gonna be, at this point, converted into nitrobenzene. And then we will have fluid reactors, fluid nukes, plus nitrobenzene as power. Okay, you're busy, mate. Ah, guess what? How about you make 60,000? And you can fill the entire assembler. And after this one is done, I'm gonna change it to dual energy hedge interface. Oh, the tungsten is done. Let's get the rest of the blue steel. Ah, there was more tungstic acid, since I was wondering, there's usually nothing left after processing all of it from the tungsten trioxide. Let's get the blue steel here. Let's make the plate. Oh, come on. We need 148. And then we're gonna encode the wire factory casing, but just temporarily. Just to make it easier now to craft this. Alright, the polyethylene. No, that was not the problem, it was the wrong circuit. Anyways. Wire. Ah, the blue steel frame box. Encode this one too right now. Also just for now. Wire factory casing. Nice. That's this done, then the rest is just a multi-block. But let's also a bit more. Yeah. Wait, or is this tungsten? No. Then we go again. What are the nano? Okay. We need an IV machine hull. And 2 casings. We need platinum cable. I should actually encode that. Probably need that again. I think before I also needed it already. Then the IV electric motor. That's gonna be a bit more. Let's make more patterns, I think. If I would order that one now, let's see what's all missing. Reactor's doing fine. And right, I was gonna make some tungsten, not tungsten, some rods. Few rods. These on circuit, yeah, circuit 2. Then IV. If I order 4 of them, we don't have graphene, tungsten. It can craft the rods and neodymium as well. Okay. Graphene was. Let's do this one. and encode this recipe. Patterns. All sites used now. Then we have to craft extension cards. So the graphene I still have, okay. Then the tungsten. Most of these cable recipes are gonna be gone. The wire recipes, I mean. Since I will have circuits on the wire mill multi-block that craft these already. Let's go back to the IV motor and craft 4. Yes, nice. Okay, you craft. Let's quickly check if we have any maintenance issues. Good, we are fine here. But we are not fine on soldering alloy. These need to be changed as well. Same as the polyethylene one. This is all still from when I didn't have the fluid crafting unlocked yet. What's happening? Oh, you don't have creosote. Yeah, this is fine. Still quite a lot of them running. Like, I mean, I should turn off one of these. This one is anyway running. Oh, not so much. Yeah, like this is better. That's using now even less benzene. Uh, what? Oh, right. You can't craft because I think that was circuit 5 now. Make the 4x. Okay. What we also should do, first of all, take these. Vanadium gallium cable. Make some more of this. Because actually I will not refill this reactor. I will let this run out and that's it. But I will still put the cells here just in case. But the thing is I rather want to connect it to the main power source and build a second fluid reactor with this one. Wait, we got... No, that's too less power. Let's get it from here. Do not connect to the side. Good. Anyway, this one will be moved. Okay, we need a bit more cable. Ah, no. No, no, no. Just go here. Just a bit more. Let's make some more cable. Also, we got more thorium. So, steel rods. Let's make a bit more steel. So after all this tungsten processing, plus vacuum freezer running, we are basically 100%. That is nice. That is so nice. And we have, like, we just built one out of 8 in total. And most of the other ones are gonna be uranium reactors, which are even stronger. They're producing, the design is for 32,000 EU per tick with just 2 quad uranium cells. That is crazy. 2 quad uranium cells and we're gonna make 32,000 EU per tick. But we need a better setup for that. We need these here, the neutron reflectors, the iridium neutron reflectors, and they are expensive. They are very expensive. And I think they take a long time to craft. And then we need not just one, we need 4. But it's definitely worth it for the reactor. Gets the steel. And make the rods. What about the IV? Yes, and okay, everything's done. Everything is... Let's get some black steel. Cable. And coat this. Okay. And let's set up the... So LV output bus. We need just one. The rest are input buses. Right, we need interfaces as well. 5 in total. Some more cables, which we have. Let's get the wire factory casing, the EV energy hatch, maintenance hatch. Let's set up the multi-block. And I want this to be going directly next to here, since we're gonna put the energy hatches close to each other. So that one can just go right here. So let's turn this one off. Where's the wrench in here? This energy hatch can be gone. It will be going here. And then we need the vanadium gallium. Oh, this is not what I needed to do. Let's get the 14 crafted. And the black steel. Should be enough. Let's go here. You can be gone, and Okay, you're now... So, black steel. Like that. Then we can put the transformer in the center. Like that. And then the IV. Few more. Damn it. I also need to be very careful in the future then if I upgrade the power to LUV, I have to switch everything out. Otherwise half of the base is gonna explode. Okay, you should be back running. Nice. And here we now gonna do that. I think that's 5 long. What? GT++ achievement. Nice. Where's the controller going? Okay. So we will be putting it here then. That means maintenance should be here. Output bus goes here. Is it empty in the center? Yes. Oh, and the muffler edge. I also have to put that on top. I think I will put it here in between. Why did I leave this empty? Then in the middle here, let's do this. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more dense cable to connect this up here. Ah, we got 9. And the interfaces. What the hell? Output or inputs. And then put all of this back. Then we're gonna get to crafting. First of all, I'm gonna get something quickly to eat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's enter the IVH officially. Let's go. Nice. We are in IV. And the first thing we're gonna make is the wire mill thing, because we have all the components ready. Is there a quest for the normal wire? No. Alright. Everything is prepared. Yes. Perfect. Let's see if it's... Oh, I forgot one thing. Uh, muffler. And also, since we have some encoded... Wait, is this... Which one? Green dust does give just one. Is that true? Okay. And here we have the number 3 ones. Are these online? Yeah. Number 1, number 3. Muffler. And maintenance. Nice. Machine is running. This should be now insanely fast. I don't even know if I can run up there. If I, for example, order 10 copper. Yeah. That's nice. Let's check all. Here we got the wire recipe. Here we got one. And here we got 2. These all have to be encoded. This is now circuit 2. We are now circuit 4. Wait, that's graphene. I've already made it. Right, then I don't need the 1x version. Anyway, let's see. Maybe I need that for something else. Wait. The black steel. Circuit 4. That's 2x, 2x, 4x. Okay, nice. Let's test it by ordering. Okay, I have not that many black steel. But anyway, it worked. Wire mill done. Yeah, but the rest, for the most important one, for the extrusion machine, we need the iridium. Maybe we have some more. Let's bring some more benzene. Maybe we have luck and we can get some meteoric iron. From the mining chest. Oh no. There was a lot of stuff I don't need, I think. Yep, the sulfur. Then pyrite can be gone. Stone dust. Impure stone dust. Salpeter. Can I... what can I make with this? Nitrogen. Nah. I can get infinite nitrogen from the air. So that is not necessary. Okay. Oh, 30 meteoric iron. Come on. Come on. Here we go. We're gonna get the iridium residue thingy this time. This time for sure. Using water? Of course not. Yeah. $80 tungsten. Let's it depends what I'm gonna make next, but right, for this one I think, yeah, we prepared already all the resources. We already got all the ingots done. Even the alloy rods on circuit 4. And then we need to combine them with the talonite plates and the inconel plates, and I think inconel plates, talonite plates, and the stabloy. We can already just craft that. And then we can remove these already. And these go to circuit 1. Inconel reinforced casing, it should be. Reinforced, yes. That's basically done, except the iridium, of course. Okay, but since we have a good amount of power, there's another thing that requires a lot of power to run, which is the ore factory setup. And for that, we need to make macerator, centrifuges, ore washing plants, bring the sifter over to the other room, thermal centrifuge, electrolyzer as well, the multi-block electrolyzer, which we can now make in IV. One sec. Okay, I'm back. End up slime ball, nice. Are you done already? Okay, let's see. Iridium, metal, residue. Oh, damn it. I thought this was it. The color is same. And we need exactly 3. What is this color here? Okay, not exactly same. No. We got nothing again. Right? Wait. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Is that maybe not even possible? Like it says 10% here, but feels like 0%. We processed now around 60. Not 60, but 50 dust. But still nothing. Huh. Okay. I guess there's no way around starting the plat line next time. But I rather... So what's first, plat line or ore factory? I mean, I have no resource issues right now, except maybe some electrum and gold. The rest is all fine. I also want to learn how to enchant these properly. How to make the enchanted book copying thingy. Because this has... There was something I wanted to get. I forgot now. Anyway, so Flatline. I'm gonna do Flatline. Flatline is more important right now, and then we're gonna use this space here for Flatline instead. I think we can still put the ore factory along this line here. Move this one to here, and then we have some space over here and along here. That's, I think, enough for basic ore factory setup. The big ore factory setup, I think I'm gonna do in the personal dimension. Bloodline, however, there's no way around it. We need that now. Too many things are locked behind iridium, osmium, especially since once we have HSSE, no, HSS, what's the rotor? Oh yeah, HSSE, we have even better turbines. And I think the HSS turbine, that's the one with the osmium. That is at 185% efficiency. Maybe it is even possible to run 3 turbines from one thorium reactor with this. I don't know. Or we have to put bigger dynamo hatches. Since that's gonna be more than 4 amps EV output with the current flow rate. So, but that means the Flatline. So let's start. I think I'm gonna make it with AE2. I heard about that using the requesters here. No, what was it? Uh, what was the level maintainer? I heard about using these here for keeping for automatically doing the auto crafting the plant products, like requesting the platinum and other products. But for that we need to make many LCRs for various circuits. So I'm checking a drawing basically which shows the entire plant line. And I'm gonna write down, we need an EBF for circuit 1. Ah, come on. We need an EBF for circuit 1. We need an EBF for circuit 11. And another EBF for circuit 1 and 11. So this we have. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Then let's take care of the big part. That's the LCRs. Also, we need a sifter. I think sifter just 1. That's fine. They have so many parallels and speed on that level. But then LCRs. Not the mega one. 1 for circuit 9. 24. 2. 1. No circuit. Three. And that's it. That's it actually. We will run all of them on Ivy. All of them will be clocked to Ivy. But actually I have to do some planning before this. I have to check through the diagrams and things I want to build. Read a bit about like if I have an idea right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna run into a bottleneck with there are many reactors, LCRs with no circuit, and if I just have one for them, maybe that's gonna cause problems. I think, but many of these recipes I see are very fast. Like they're gonna take on Ivy just a second or something. But I don't know. Yeah, I need to check that more. Then I'm gonna make a plan, like a layout plan, where to build what. And then next time, we're gonna build the plant line. But that's it gonna be for me today. Thanks for watching. And see you next time then. Bye bye.